Off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Cam Reddish is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves, then there's James, and it's Davis in at the center position.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
James against Brunson. Pass to Davis. Towns with a rebound. Now it's Hart. 15 in his last outing. Towns passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on James. Back to Towns. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh my goodness, how high did Mikal Bridges get to finish that?
And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Hard against Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here we go, all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
It's good.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ooh, poked away. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Hart. Davis misses. Now here's Anunoby. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Towns a screen on Reeves. And here's Brunson from the arc. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers trail. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Brunson defending. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And stolen by Bridges.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3. Bridges has got 5 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Anunoby passes to Hart. A minute 4 left to play in the first. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Reddish against Bridges. Reddish passes to Davis. Outside Reeves. Inside, James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
The kick out to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He has 6.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Here's Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Finney-Smith. Back to James. Goes up with it again. And it's James with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
It's a tie game in New York. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Miles McBride, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Payne in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achiuwa. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hayes has gotten his first points in this one.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found him. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Right side Robinson. Wide open. Another one falls for New York.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Hachimura sets a screen. Milton passes to Hachimura. Good work there as it goes. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Robinson, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Shamet. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Shamet. Still without a bucket. The 3 ball. The shot that time not on target. Outside Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milton's gotten his first basket of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
McBride can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Robinson with a steal. For the finish. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson flat out working other players in the fast break. Sprint the floor, make it happen. Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And the three off target. The Lakers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Outside Vanderbilt puts up a three. Achua with a rebound. New York has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from three. Achua with a screen on Milton. McBride passes to Payne. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Hachimura.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Nice move. And a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And they take the lead. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Hachimura, the pass to Christie. Oh, swiped away. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's McBride. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, Achua catches the defender off guard, puts a pass right where it needs to be.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Payne, the pass to McBride. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have been.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the New York Knicks.
So they've got some.
Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Reddish in at the small forward. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution. Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
James against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Davis from long range. The rebound by Bridges.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
And this is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James, and he drives in. Hart pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Towns goes in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Knicks leading by 11. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Reddish. Hart from long range drills it from deep. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Reeves against Hart. Shot is good by Reeves.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A new lineup here for New York. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The Knicks, second.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Robinson passes to McBride. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, the more repetition Mitchell Robinson gets, the more confidence that's on display. He is cooking right now.
Here's Christie. No good, off the front rim. Knicks leading by 14. Robinson with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. To the middle. Here's Achua. Back to McBride. Payne against Milton. Robinson a screen on Milton. Shot clock at 6. And a big finish by Robinson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
McBride. And the shot goes down. McBride's got 8.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Milton. Takes it inside. Hachimura, the pass to Milton. Back to Hachimura. From deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Shamet. Hachimura covering. Shamet passes to Achua. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Outside McBride. Wide open look. Basket's good. He's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's New York, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers trail by 17. They've got Landry Shamet, Cameron Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Achua, and it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Milton passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Robinson finds Achua. Back to Robinson. That shot off. Some solid defense from Hayes. Hachimura outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
The shot by Payne, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
New York leading by 13. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. For the Knicks, a moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Davis with a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Davis. Over Towns. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Towns. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Towns passes to Brunson. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Knicks leading by 11. Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Los Angeles Falls.
Pass to Davis. Back to James. Outside Reeves. Davis with a screen on Hart. Clock at 6. Davis down low, covered by Towns. And yep, it's good. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They led by as many as 18. Reeves against Hart. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
James against Ananobi. There's Davis with the three. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 10. Back to Towns. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bridges. Rebound by the Lakers. Reeves, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis again missing. Bridges against Reeves. With the crossover. And it's Bridges laying it in.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
The offensive rebound. And it's James with the jam. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Brunson against James. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Now Reeves. Following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. Pass to Shepard. Off with the layup. The Lakers on offense. James with it. Picked up by Shepard. And that one drops.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Smith left side. And it's Shepard, top of the key. In the corner, it's Eason. From outside the arc, LeBron with some nice D.
Yeah, early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
You know, Clark, the Rockets have done a good job building a young foundation to this roster.
Yeah, I like what they've done, Kevin. They made big strides last season, and it's a team that's really growing up right in front of our eyes, and there's no reason that they can't continue the trend they're on.
The shot's good from Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
It's stolen by Shepard. Hachimura against Brooks. Now Eason. Back to Brooks. Eason, a screen on Hachimura.
Seeing the lane and exploding towards the rack. What a take from Brooks.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Davis finds Hachimura.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Pass to Milton. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by VanVleet.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Reeves. He had 15 points last outing. Down low. Stolen by Brooks. VanVleet wide open. Sinks the triple.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as VanVleet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots.
James, the pass to Reeves. Back to James. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. It's a victory here for the home team. Last time these guys met.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now here's Brooks. Eason down low. James defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shepard. The shot from the low post is good.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
From deep, Brooks. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A nice corner 3. That's a shot you want to see from Dillon Brooks.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Smith outside. Pass to Brooks. Back to Smith. And stolen by LeBron. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by LeBron.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Smith, the pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Shepard with the ball. Eason gets a wide open look. Off target with his three. Doesn't go that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Green. And it's Whitmore in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. That one goes in. Christie's got the first basket of the second quarter for Los Angeles. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Aaron Holiday's checked in for Houston. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. In third, the Lakers.
Yeah, I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Knocked away.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Thompson finds Şengün. Whitmore sends a screen for Green. Back to Şengün. Thompson outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Here's Wood. Here's Finney-Smith. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green drives in. Vanderbilt with the block. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis and going up against the Grizzlies. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And the shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The drive by Green. Here's Thompson, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
From deep, Wood. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Wizards. Green inside, guarded by Reddish, and Green gets it to go. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He has yet to score. Here's Christie. Here's Finney Smith. And finished off by Finney Smith.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Los Angeles leading by 5. From deep, Wood. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
From deep, Wood. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That doesn't go either for Wood.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now, here's Green. A 29-point game for him in the win against Washington.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Here's Finney Smith. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wood with it. Now Green defending. Here's Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Picked by Finney Smith. Lets a floater go. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Whitmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday with the 3. Go!
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets ahead, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you. Yeah, those.
Taking a peek now. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Shake Milton is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Now Brooks following the 3-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Smith against Hachimura. Shepard with the ball. Pass to Eason. It's good from long range. Eason's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston.
Levine just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Here's James. He's got 6. To the middle. Davis finds James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And the layup falls. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Brooks against Davis. And here is Van Vliet. He has 5. Smith with a screen on Milton. Shot clock at 5, and the shot goes in. Van Vliet's got 4 points this quarter.
Great work by Van Vliet. So good at carving out space on the interior.
Davis in the corner. It's stolen by Eason. Brooks from outside. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Hachimura, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shepard the pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And I like how Shepard keeps things simple. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Smith with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Tari Eason. Cam Whitmore comes in for Jabari Smith. Green, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
How about Wood running the floor? Since he would get an easy one if he got up and down, and he sure enough did.
Şengün with the bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Picked by Finney Smith. There's the 3. Christie can't make it. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Shots good by Green.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Christie. The wide open look here for Wood. No good on the triple. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Los Angeles has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Now, here's Reddish. Scoreless thus far. Nailed from 3-point land.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Boy, what a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
Now, Vanderbilt over to the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Shepard. Şengün, and it goes down 2 points. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Alperen Şengün. Whitmore is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Vanderbilt. From deep, Wood. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Whitmore's got 4 rebounds in this game. Şengün drives in. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. With the drive, Reddish the pass to Wood, and the layup is good. Wood's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers. Outside, Green. Whitmore sends a screen for Green. And Green slams it in.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Green. Here's Thompson. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Vanderbilt against Green. Vanderbilt misses. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Thompson. 6 points for Şengün.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Eason down low. Covered by LeBron. Smith kicks to Green. 6 on the shot clock. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
Outside, Davis lets it go with a 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Green dishes to Smith. Shoots the 3, and Jalen Green hits from deep. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Reddish in for Austin Reeves. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Davis, the pass to Reddish. Here's Milton, covered by VanVleet. 4 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. Got a hand on it. Vanderbilt against Brooks. Screen by Smith. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Green.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Green drives in. Driving inside. VanVleet finds Eason. Brooks outside. Back to Eason. Houston needs to get a shot off. Vanderbilt with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul. Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
James. Count it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
From deep, Green. The three won't fall. And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they had none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
And really a complete lack of awareness. Seemed to have no idea they were out of timeouts.
A good point, Greg. It is. He just lost focus completely. Didn't have his head in the game at all at that moment. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued
The year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here's Eason. Bridges against Brooks. Back to Eason. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Eason. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here are the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Here's Hart. And he buries his first look.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Van Vliet against Brunson. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Van Vliet. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Smith no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Here's Smith. Pass to Eason. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
And that one drops for him.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. And now the Knicks on the break. The kick out to Brunson. Now here's Towns. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rockets on D. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. 6 on the shot clock. Count that bucket.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
And that's just fantastic court awareness. Van Vliet sensing the overcommitment and finding the open teammate.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Houston. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Thompson passes to Smith. Van Vliet with it. Up top, Smith. Over Towns. A nice shot by Smith.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Anunoby on the take. Brooks with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. You know, Grant and Van Vliet. They've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Brunson passes to Anunoby, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And you could see the length that time with OG stretching out to finish.
Back to Eason. Smith outside. Here's the 3. And he can't get that one.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Three-pointer, Brooks. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 4. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Anunoby against Eason. Here's Towns. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has gotten his third basket of the night.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Hart from long range drains the triple. Hart's got 5 now.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Here's Eason. And no good. The dry spell continues. Towns for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York with a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Now here's Payne. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Knicks leading by 9. Robinson passes to Payne. This one for 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Şengün. He drops it from range. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter.
You love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
Screen by Robinson. And here's Payne outside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Şengün. Here's Shepard, defended by Payne. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Toronto Raptors. Then on Friday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And looking at the Bucks matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Here's Whitmore outside. And it's New York with a rebound. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Outside McBride. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
And New York has possession after the basket by Houston. Payne with it. He's scoreless. Achua with a screen. Payne, the pass to Achua.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Green. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Green.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Screen by Robinson. Down low. Over Şengün to the left side wing. Achua passes to Shamet. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled. Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Here's Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Whitmore. Achua with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Shamet, no good. Rockets trail by 9. 36 seconds left in the first half. Şengün with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. And that one's good. Whitmore.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Achua with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Payne. Up top McBride. Clock at 6. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
Here's Whitmore outside. It's not going to go for him. Here's Shamet. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front. They're up by 11. And will return shortly.
34.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Knicks. And that's a wrap on.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 2 spot.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Bridges after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Oh, got a piece of it. Smith against Towns. They grab their own miss. Thompson. Smith outside. Here's Eason. And the three-pointer goes. Eason's got 6.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Got it. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Towns can't get that one to fall.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
For 3, Smith. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Eason finds Brooks. Back to Eason. Bridges against Brooks. In transition. Here's Brunson. Hart from long range. Another shot. Brunson passes to Towns. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Brunson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From downtown. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Here's Van Vliet. He's covered by Hart. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Green with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Outside Achua. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Well, they're shoulder to shoulder down there. Achua comes out the victor.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
Yeah, Payne will play patient in the pick and roll. That's a lot of alliteration, but we'll go with it. He's smart.
For 3. Şengün, no good. Knicks leading by 10. Shamet passes to Achua. Here's Shamet. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Green for 3. Achua with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Payne, the pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And another miss by Houston. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Shamet passes to Robinson. Achua for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Whitmore.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Outside Payne. Achua with a screen to the paint. Achua with the dunk.
Doesn't get any easier for Achua. Once he's got positioning, he wants inside. He'll look to dunk everything.
And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Well, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. A nice shot by McBride. And the Knicks lead by 12.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Holiday passes to Green. From behind the arc. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Houston has possession. Outside Whitmore. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Şengün.
Mitchell Robinson is so long out there that he can cover so much ground, and the shooter's not able to overcome it sometimes.
Outside Payne, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
New York making a switch here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Achua. Bridges, he's checked in for Shamet. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Inside, the jump hook. And it's Green missing.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. He's all alone. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Houston.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Green. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Green's got 9 points now in the second half.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And it's Green missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
For 3, Bridges. The Rockets pull it in. Easton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Towns. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Towns has got 19 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Thompson against Hart. Thompson passes to Eason. Here's Smith. Green for 3. Brunson with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Towns outside. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 21.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
4-3. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Green. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge
Absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Josh Hart. Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Davis. Fires the 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Towns wide open. The three-pointer is right on target.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Outside, Davis launches a 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Anunoby with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Out to Bridges. Pass to Hart. 6 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Takes it inside. The layup off target. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Reddish's shot is good.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Bridges outside. Reddish grabs the rebound. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So Reeves will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away. What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Reeves has got 6.
That's deep range from Reeves. Makes it look easy.
And Anunoby slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Towns. And that one, good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart kicks to Bridges. Left side, Towns. Anunoby finds Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Here's Reeves. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Davis. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in, and the rejection by LeBron. Here's Reddish. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From deep three-point territory. Anunoby, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Reeves the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Anunoby against Vanderbilt. Back to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to Dallas. Hard against Reeves. Drives to the hoop. Off on the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Bridges misses. Los Angeles has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Bridges shot good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. And here's LeBron outside. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Shake Milton is out there with Connect. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4-man position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Pass to Connect. And here's Hayes. Here's Finney Smith. Now here's Milton. Payne covering. And stolen by Payne. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. Pass to Achua. Now Payne. Puts it up. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Los Angeles leading by 4. To the right side. Here's Hayes. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
McBride passes to Payne. Now, here's Shamet. Takes a 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
McBride passes to Payne. And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's McBride, defended by Milton. Back to McBride, 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the wing right side. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 6. 1:52 left now here in the second. Here's Payne. Misses from short range. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to connect. Back to Hachimura. Here's connect. Count that one. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Looking confident inside, as 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Here's Achua. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Lakers in 5th.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together, no one making himself bigger than the team.
That one is no good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
The pass to Finney-Smith. Now here's Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Here's connect. Payne covering. And Hayes throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. Stolen by Robinson. Ball's knocked loose. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Hachimura's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
And again, New York turns it over. Lakers have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Out to the right wing. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Shamet goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he makes that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here's Tom Thibodeau. Coach, you hang your hat on defense. How can you improve there in the second half?
Well, we're having a hard...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Los Angeles Lakers. And you look at... Thanks for spending halftime with...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Bridges. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby passes to Towns. And there it is for him. And that's now 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Bridges inside. Guarded by Reddish. Towns for 3. And no good that time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Davis dishes to James. And finished off by Davis.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Lakers leading by 11. Inside. The turnaround jumper. And another basket for the Lakers.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Anunoby against LeBron. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist from Brunson.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Reeves. Some solid defense from Hart.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Anunoby against James. Pass to Towns. Here he goes. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Back to Bridges. The three deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. And here's Reeves outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Reeves has got 10 points in the game.
His first triple of the second half. Can you get it going?
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. So New York ends up going with the new group. Payne looking around. Pass to McBride. New York moving it around. Shamet the pass to McBride. Back to Shamet. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. They get it again. Robinson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Robinson, and he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Hayes. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 12. Robinson drives in to the paint. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for Robinson.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Payne's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Connect out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Shamet the pass to Robinson. Now Payne. Stolen by Connect. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Achua. Pass to Connect. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From 15 feet away, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Payne passes to Shamet. Achua with it. Here's McBride, defended by Milton. And there's the drive. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
Timeout. And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Bridges passes to Towns. Out to Brunson. Fires for 3. The dive for the ball. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby outside. The kick out to Towns. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by James.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And it's hard penetrating. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. LeBron kicks to Davis. Pass to Reddish. Now Vanderbilt. Puts up a 3. James cooking from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Off target from outside. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
No good from LeBron. Knicks trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Davis in the corner. And he gets it to go from the corner.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. LeBron against Brunson. To the inside. Yes!
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Outside for Davis. All sorts of time. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fast break, the Lakers. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Reeves with it. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point territory. The shot, no good. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter, David.
great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Here are the starters for Houston. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Van Vliet and Shepard, they're the guards. And it's Eason in its center, filling out the middle. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Van Vliet, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Milton passes to Davis, and there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
He's sure drawing those whistles. A couple of quick ones here.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Reeves. Eason, pass to Van Vliet. Eason, a screen on Milton. The 3 is up. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Van Vliet.
A trusted floor general, Van Vliet, with the outstanding setup there.
And it's James with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
No good on the 3. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Eason with the ball. Picked up by James. Back to Smith. 4-3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Hachimura outside. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Fires the 3. Anthony Davis, and that's good.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
Brooks. Hachimura with a rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Davis. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. And slammed, dunked by James.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Smith no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooks outside. Picked by Smith. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. From the baseline. And he connects with a jumper.
Not an easy shot for a young player, but Smith Jr. really smooth that time.
Davis drives in, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. Smith outside. This one for three. Knocks down the long J. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, what range this kid has. I mean, this proves Smith's ceiling is sky high.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. From behind the arc. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Van Vliet against Milton. Eason tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Eason against James. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's Shepard for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lip.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter.
Timeout, timeout.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They've got Connect, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Three-pointer Holiday. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the drive. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, just a strong finish. Dalton Connect, not to be denied.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Now here's Wood. Nice open look, but it's no good.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Green, the pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got himself on the board with a three there.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Pass to Wood. And he drops it in from the low post. Wood's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Rockets trail by 3. And the foul on Cam Whitmore. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Connect. Wood, a screen on Holiday. An open look for Wood. Holiday grabs the miss.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Shengun finds Holiday. Back to Shengun. And Shengun throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Shengun tasting the sauce up top.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Wood. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Wood's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
Whitmore goes in. Count it.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
The three from Wood. Thompson pulls it in.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be? But so far, that's not been the case.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Wood left side. Şengün with a steal. Here we go. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Green. Reddish covering. And there's Green on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
From the corner. That's short off the rim.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And here's Connect outside. Sinks it from distance. Connect's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wow, the rookie, Dalton Connect, showing his serious range.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Green, and it's Green punching it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Wood. Van Vliet on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in. Van Vliet's got 7.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Houston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And
now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Van Vliet and Shepard, they're the guards. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
James finds Davis over Eason. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
To the inside, here's Smith. Shoots over Davis. From the arc. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. KD doing what he does.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Van Vliet rejected by James. Pass to Reeves. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his third foul so far. The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 4. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
And here's Shepard for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And how about the Fred VanVleet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions, but you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, BA, is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred VanVleet in a nutshell.
Rockets trail by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Outside Reeves. Inside. Outside Milton. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And here's Shepard for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Shepard's got 6 points.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. 5th, the Lakers.
I tell you what, if you had to pick one stat, at least on the offensive side of the ball, that benefits your team, this is it. I mean, when you're amongst the league leaders in assists, you're doing a lot of good things. Not just making shots, but you're moving your teammates and you're moving the basketball.
Outside, Green. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Pass to Whitmore. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Wood with the screen. Here's Connect. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And it's Whitmore missing. The Lakers in the lead. Wood outside. It's stolen by Holiday. On the break. Here's Whitmore. Yep, that one's good.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
The 3 from Wood. It's rebounded by Şengün. That's tipped. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to Green. Off the mark there with a 3. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Connect outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's pretty easy to see that Connect was ready to make an impact in the NBA right away.
And it's Whitmore missing. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Christian Wood. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect, and it's Reddish in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Wood, a screen on Holiday. Wood outside. Looking to end this cold spell. And Wood with the stuff.
You know, it's all about getting good position, ideal position. And once Wood has that, the rest is simple.
Pass to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks, he's checked in for Thompson. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick.
Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Green in the post. Hachimura covering. Green, the pass to Brooks. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura, and Reddish is subbed in for Reeves. Green against Reddish. Good work defensively by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Davis, that's good.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Davis. Up again. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. And the basket is good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Outside Davis. to Reddish. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reddish has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Smith with the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Green against Reddish. Green in the post. Ooh, Green wanted those two.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Outside for Davis. Just James on the wing. Defended by Eason. 3 on the clock. James passes to Davis. Money!
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
The Rockets on offense. Smith with a screen on Milton. Van Vliet with it. Milton covering.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. Back to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. "12 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by James to the paint. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. 5 ticks left in the game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the T.O. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Shake Milton out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. Pass to Shepard. And he drives in. And it's good for 2. And the Rockets lead by 2.
I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
On the wing, Milton. Outside Davis. Shoots. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Davis has got 22 points.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Whoa! Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
The Lakers shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. And Davis slams it home.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Eason, a screen on Milton. Takes it inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Davis with room to shoot. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Green for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
He was no stranger to big buckets in college, and Shepard letting it fly there in a big spot.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Here's James. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Green. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Smith with it. Now Green. Here's Shepard. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Fires it. Smith no good. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
James against Brooks. Pass to Davis. Back to James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Reeves. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And so they foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. James passes to Hachimura. Davis from long range misses the shot. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second.
It must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Smith, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. It's stolen by Smith. And here's the fast break. Here's Easton, and the dunk by Easton.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
Hart the pass to Towns. Bridges, no one around him. Oh, good with the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Come on, this guy is one tough hombre. Fred Van Vliet is somebody you want on your side.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Towns looking it over. Trains the three-pointer.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Well, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Anunoby passes to Towns. To the paint. To the inside. Nice move. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Here's Smith. Van Vliet finds Smith. Van Vliet outside. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Wow, Mikel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Fires the 3. Smith, no luck. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hart the pass to Towns. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got 8.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson against Easton. Brunson, good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Towns with the steal. Anunoby against Smith. Anunoby outside. Towns in the corner. 6 to shoot. And Towns throws it down.
We're beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Count it.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
New York leading by 5. Brunson kicks to Towns. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Here's Smith. Towns with the defensive effort.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Inside. It's deflected. Hart finds Bridges. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, we've seen Fred VanVleet play elite-level defense on the game's biggest stage. 2019 Finals, he was brilliant. Get a look at the defense right there.
Bridges outside. With 4 seconds on the clock, that one misses. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Cam Whitmore is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Shepard. And it's Holiday in at the point. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. Second, the Knicks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Here's Shepard. Payne covering. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot up. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Achua, the pass to Payne. Back to Achua. Thompson with the rebound. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Wizards in Washington. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepard just needs to catch it when he's on.
Achua kicks to Shannon. Back to Achua. And stolen by Whitmore. Pass to Shepard. Now, here's Şengün. Here's Whitmore. Still without a basket. The kick out to Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. The tray. Şengün. The shot missing. Knicks trail by 3. McBride with the ball. Back to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
Pass to Whitmore. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Holiday kicks to Şengün. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Achua. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Robinson. McBride's shot is off.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
It's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Achua. Robinson passes to Achua. And Shamet, now top of the key. Payne kicks to Shamet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shepard with the ball. Now guarded by Payne. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Robinson a screen on Howard. Here's McBride. That one's off, still out of sync.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Knocks it loose. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
McBride passes to Robinson. And the shot goes down.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Achua. Robinson with it. Now defended by Şengün. Pass to McBride. 40 seconds left here in the second. Hands it from downtown. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now, here is Robinson. Achua finds Shamet. From deep. Second shot opportunity. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Achua.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass this.
And now, not a bad... That is more than enough.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns, no luck.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And Green gets it to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns, and he banks in the layup. Towns has got 12 in the game.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Van Vliet kicks to Green. High, arcing shot. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. 9 points in the game so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Out to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Off target from three-point range. Rockets leading by 11. On the wing, Green. Defended by Hart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I feel like guys like Green, a great scorer, really should try to utilize the pump fake.
And both free throws good for Green.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Anunoby passes to Bridges from the arc. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Deep 2 from Brooks. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Hart kicks to Bridges. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Bridges for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. That's 7 points for Mikal Bridges. Van Vliet finds Green. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Shepard with the ball. Robinson picks him up and out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 10. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. McBride. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. McBride. And McBride drops them both. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Payne passes to Achua. Robinson goes in. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Robinson kicks to Payne. Here's McBride. Misses the 3. Rockets leading by 11. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Offline with his 3. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. There's a screen by Robinson. Stolen by Thompson. All alone. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. Here's McBride. Drills it from outside. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, ferocity and athleticism, powerful finish from Mr. Robinson.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now, here's Shamet. That three off the mark. Here's Thompson. Driving.
Oh, wow! Young fella. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
How about that shot?
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for Houston. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson is out there with Whitmore. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Alperin Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And Jalen Green subbed in for Shepard. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. Let's see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Hart the pass to Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that...
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Eason against Hart.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Bridges finds Towns. Bridges outside. Off target with his three.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
Shot by Eason, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Green. There it goes.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Back to Towns. Over Eason. On the wing, Anunoby. Bridges outside. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Houston leading by 19.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Amen Thompson.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston.
81-62.
Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Rockets lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
From deep, Green nailed from three-point land.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Outside, Towns. Anunoby. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
64.
Green with the ball. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and
season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
And the Lakers starting five. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the three. Now here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Oh, misses the dunk.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
There's a screen. Outside Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. The three ball. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
The kind of hustle you get from Brunson, just getting out ahead of the fast break.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York. Shots good by James.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Brunson against James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
And it's powered home by Towns.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Reddish misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's blocked by Davis. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Reddish. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Pass to Reddish. Hart against Reeves. Davis with a screen on Hart. Outside for Davis. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Great to see AD adding the floater there. Totally froze the D. Gave him no chance to block that one.
Here's Brunson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Lakers trail. Outside Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Davis against Towns. And it's Davis penetrating. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And AD was stupendous in how he caught the ball and just immediately attacks the basket. The D was not ready for him there.
Both free throws good from Davis. The Knicks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 7 points in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hart. Inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York. It's James with the drive. Outside for Davis. There's the 3. Towns with a rebound. Anunoby for 3. And that's not gonna go. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hayes. Then it's Connect. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Payne. Drops in the layup for 2. Payne's gotten his first basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Driving to the basket. And that one's good. Connect.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Outside Payne. Right side of Chua. Uses the glass on the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Lakers trail by 4. Hayes with a screen on Payne. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Connect. Clock at 6. And it's Hachimura missing.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
Here's Connect. Robinson with the block. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Knicks on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Fast break, New York. Outside Payne. Wide open look. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Shamet. He's scoreless. Pass to Payne. From downtown, drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And Payne learning to shoot more threes, timely threes later on in his career.
Outside Finney-Smith. Knocks down the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Payne. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Screen by Robinson. Payne, the pass to Robinson from close range. Some solid defense from Hayes. Lakers trail by 3. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Robinson passes to Payne. Poke loose. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Connect. To the inside, Finney Smith. And that one is stuffed right through.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
McBride can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Shoots from 12. Here's Hayes. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
The shot by Payne, no good. The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this one. Out to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Achua with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Has to connect. Finney Smith, a screen. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
Now let's take a moment here. Appreciate you joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Jackson Hayes. He's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Hart. Takes a 3. And Karl Anthony Towns gets the 3. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Pass to Davis. A big man slam by the big man Davis.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
James with the block.
Big-time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
Here's Towns. He's got 10. Bridges passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
James finds Davis. And Davis Davis slams it home.
Tremendous scoring output here from AD. I love this aggressive mindset.
Anunoby. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Davis from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Towns passes to Hart, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Bridges. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Davis. Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. Here's Reddish. He's guarded by Bridges. Davis a screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. AD off the bounce. And Davis slams it home.
Loving the intensity from the brow there. He threw that one down with some real force.
The shot by Towns, no good. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Bridges, following the score by Los Angeles. From outside, off the mark. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
A new lineup here for New York. Some changes for Los Angeles. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
You take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And here's Connect outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks it down from distance. Shamit's got 5 now.
Shamit has these kind of games where it looks like he won't miss.
A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Finney-Smith. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Finney-Smith. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 6. Right side of Chua. Here's Payne. Tipped.
Hachimura putting the long arms to use.
Here's Connect. And here's Milton. McBride covers. Pass to Connect. Now Hachimura. Over Payne. And it's Hachimura missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's McBride. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Payne. 2 on the clock. Robinson. And he gets the bucket. It'll count. Not going to go that time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Hayes. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Connect in at the shooting guard position. So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York on the other end. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Payne, the pass to McBride. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Here's Connect, defended by Payne. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Both teams deciding to change it up. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throw.
And so he hits both. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Vanderbilt with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. And New York has possession. 8-point game. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
Yeah, you got to guard Brunson tighter than that. He's a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Davis from long range. And again, the Lakers, no good. For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
The defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out. Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham. There's Davis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
3-pointer, Bridges gets the 3 ball to go.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Los Angeles leading by 4. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Here's James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point. Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Here's James. Pass to Reddish. Left side, Davis. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Reddish.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game defensively now.
Unloads. The kick out to Brunson. And here's Hart. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Now here's Davis. Reeves finds Davis. It falls!
As soon as Davis receives the ball, you just know he's going to take it at the D. And the basket there was big.
Brunson with it, picked up by Reeves. Hart driving inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
And an Obi for three. James with the rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Davis can't hit. And New York has possession. Trailing by 5. Hart passes to Towns.
Yes! All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
And here's Davis. Pass to James. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is
Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Christie. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Brooks against Davis. The drive by Brooks. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Brooks.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Out to Brooks. Pass to Shepard. They get a hand on it. Pass break, the Lakers. Brooks against James. And it goes down 2 points.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Smith for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reeves against Van Vliet. Outside, Davis. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
We'll give them credit for being the aggressors and seeking out the content. Did a great job of baiting the starters into fouling.
Shepard, the pass to Smith. Now Shepard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Here's Christie. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Dallas. And they're moving it up. Over in the corner, Shepard.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Van Vliet, coming off a stellar performance against Washington. Smith for 3.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Eason. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Davis inside. Eason on him. Hachimura, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Out to Smith. This one for 3. The rebound by James.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Davis gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer is right on target.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
For the Houston Rockets, they won their last contest in that game against the Wizards in Washington. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to...
Oh, yes! Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Whitmore, he's checked in for Smith. Jalen Green comes in for Dylan Brooks. Thompson, he's checked in for Shepard. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Şengün's checked in for Tari Eason. Here's Milton. That's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Green trying.
Oh, my. Nice finish. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Wood with the bucket. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's Green slamming it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Houston in the lead. Whitmore with it. Şengün finds Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Milton the pass to Wood. Now here's Milton. Tries it from 9. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Rockets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Whitmore is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
And he drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Okay, let's take a look at Alperen Şengün. Great showing for him last season. He was around 21 points per game, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Taken away by Holiday. Green inside the three-point line. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Wood a screen on Holiday. Pass to Wood. Now here's Reddish. He's covered by Thompson. From deep, Wood. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time. But he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 3. The drive by Green. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one goes on Wood.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Reddish kicks to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Green. And he converts the layup. And 12 points for Jalen Green.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Reddish kicks to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Reddish the pass to Wood. Banked in off the glass. Wood's got 6 in the quarter.
Have to be impressed with Wood's tenacity from the interior. Outstanding work down there.
And stolen by Whitmore. Over in the corner, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Finney Smith. And finished off by Finney Smith.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Wood. Wood a screen on Holiday. Takes a 3. Rockets with the rebound.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Reddish kicks to Wood. Back to Reddish. To the middle. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And so often is the case. Şengün in the right position to make the play. That's just great defense.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reddish. Pass to Milton. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Milton the pass to Reddish. He gets that one. Reddish has got 4 points this quarter.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Thompson finds Green. Out to Thompson. In the corner, Şengün with it. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Vanderbilt misses. Right side, Green. Pass to Whitmore. Just 3 on the clock. It's deflected. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, their problems start on the backboard. And it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
All right, fellas. Thank you for being with us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Christie is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
LeBron's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Shepard, the pass to Eason. Here's Van Vliet. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 6. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Looks like Davis is in his bag today. His ability to stretch the floor is huge.
From deep, Brooks. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Easton passes to Brooks. Drills the three-pointer. Brooks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Davis in the corner. It's stolen by Eason. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. It's Thompson off the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 8.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Down low, looking to end the run, and finished off by Finney Smith.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Lakers trail by 15. Milton looking around. Stolen by Holiday. And it's the Rockets on the break. And Green slams it in.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Milton the pass to Wood. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Up top, Reddish. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Reddish kicks to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
Out to Thompson. Vanderbilt with the block. On the wing, Milton. Now, here's Reddish. Whitmore defending. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice active hands from Green.
Lakers trail by 17. Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The Lakers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Wood. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
Catching the defender a little bit out of position. Wood just has a natural feel for how to get his points.
Both free throws good from Wood. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Green. Missed inside. Now Finney Smith. And finished off by Wood.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of them.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jalen Green, Alperen Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Thompson, and it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
Reddish with the screen for Milton. The wide open look here for Wood. It's good from long range. Wood's got 5 points in the quarter.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Şengün passes to Green. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Wood in the post. Şengün covering and finished off by Wood.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks checked in for Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis is checked in for Wood. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Christie subbed in for Shake Milton. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. Davis finds James. Back to Davis. Now here's James. Davis sets a screen. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
To the inside. Here's Eason. VanVleet outside. Eason, a screen on Christie. Back to Eason. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside for Davis. Back to James. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Rockets?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
Rockets leading by 12. And there's one.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Christie the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Here's Van Vliet. Brooks kicks to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
The drive by James. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Eason finds Smith. Back to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Houston.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Green with the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And the first one drops.
A true leader on the floor. Van Vliet knows how to run an offense very efficiently.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis, that's for two. Eason grabs the board. And here are the Rockets. They're on an 18-7 run. The shot, no good. Here's Davis. It's stolen by Eason. Green against James. And here is Green. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
but it's been interesting to watch some of the rookies find their footing here in the NBA, Clark.
That's always one of the more interesting things for me. Everybody's journey of development is their own, and it's different. It has a unique pace. Some guys come in ready to contribute right away. They're in a good situation. Others, it takes a minute for them to find their stride. So watching it all unfold is really pretty cool.
And now the opening lineup for New York. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. The kick out to Brunson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Smith against Hart. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And it's hammered home by Green.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Bridges on the attack. That shot, no good. Eason with some nice D. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside for Green. Tipped away. Anunoby with it. Guarded by Smith. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And it's Eason penetrating. Outside for Brooks. Outside, Green. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Green finds Smith. Back to Green. Outside for Brooks. Stolen by Bridges.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got his second basket on the night. Brooks drives in. Pass to Eason. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The Knicks, second.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Brunson. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Bridges against Van Vliet. Pass to Green. Drives to the hoop. Smith right side. And that comes off the assist by Green. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. We've got 1:23 left now in the first quarter. Payne, the pass to Robinson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Screen by Robinson. Payne, he's open. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
He shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. The Rockets lead by 8. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
There's the drive. Here's Achua. Outside Payne. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Shepard. And that one goes, feeding him with a lead pass. Robinson's got his second basket of the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Here's Şengün. Three-pointer off the mark. The three. And no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Campaign. Landry Shamet is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's McBride in at the 1. Got it. Thompson's got 10.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now here's McBride, tightly guarded. Robinson in the post, working on Şengün. Robinson can't hit. Houston leading by 7. Here's Whitmore, driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright. I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Offensive rebound. The shot misses. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
A nice shot by McBride.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Knocked away. Here's Shamet, defended by Thompson. Robinson passes to Achua. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Robinson with a steal. Here's McBride. And that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Payne finds Robinson. Back to Payne. Right side Achua. Pass to Robinson. Here's Shamet, just 5 to shoot. Back to Robinson. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now here's Whitmore. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington.
Nice persistence on the glass. Whitmore using his athleticism right there.
Here's Payne. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
And they secured a spot in the top 5 for team rebounding. That ability to dominate the boards has been a real strength of theirs.
And they really put in the work on the defensive end last season to limit their opponent's scoring. They were all business on that side of the floor. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
A new lineup here for New York. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Brooks, he's checked in for Houston. And here's Smith. Eason with the ball. Covered by Towns. Launches a 3. Eason, good. Eason's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And a good call. Towns, one of the best in the league with the catch and flush.
Here's Eason. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges with it, guarded by Smith. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Outside for Brooks. From deep. Sinks the tray. And the Rockets lead by 11.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And an Obi for 3. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Brooks, the pass to Green. Green going right at the rim. Hart with the defensive effort.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
For the Wizards, they'll be up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Houston Rockets.
They're playing the...
That does it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by New York.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Here's Easton. Offline with a three. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. 9-point game. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the paint. Here's Easton. Outside for Brooks. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Hart with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Down low. Now Easton. Three-pointer. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns with the ball. Brunson surveys. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Houston leading by 3. And stolen by Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Easton. The savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Şengün gets it to go.
You can see Şengün improving his three-point shooting over time. I think it's all about him remaining confident.
Back to Robinson. That shot off. Good D by Şengün.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Robinson. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Shepard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride. Outside Achua. Outside Payne. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. McBride's got 9 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Robinson with the block. It's Shamet on the wing. No points yet. The Rockets lead by 3. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Thompson. Left side Holiday. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Inside. Outside Payne. Robinson on the wing. Lets it fly from 18. And that's good for 2. Give him 8.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Here's Thompson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 6th assist of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Robinson. He does not get the 2nd one. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Precious Achiuwa is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Campaign. And it's Robinson in at the center position. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson really feeling it on offense. His energy and efficiency, terrific.
Shamet passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Şengün gets it to go. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Payne. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Shepard. Let's go with a 3. Şengün, great positioning on the putback. And now an 8-point Houston lead.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Shamet, no good. Knocks it loose. Thompson with it, and it's Payne picking him up. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Şengün.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Robinson passes to Shamet. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Back to Robinson. Can they get it? Now here's Achiuwa. Whitmore defending. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And Green is subbed in for Shepard. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Being more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Thanks for that, Ali. Three-pointer, Bridges. Counted from distance. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And here's Green from the arc. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. For 3, Bridges. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brooks from outside. Outside Eason. Green up top. Puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Green with the ball. Hart covering. Smith passes to Green. The 3. Again, Green missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 8.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Here's Brunson outside. That one no good. Green against Hart. Lets it go from deep. And Jalen Green is good for 3. And the Rockets lead by 11.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And here are the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Eason. It's rebounded by New York. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
Bridges misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Houston winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they
opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Now here's LeBron after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Vanderbilt with the steal. Poked away. Bridges with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. LeBron with the block.
That size and length and strength. LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Now here's Reddish. Defended by Bridges. And Reddish with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stump.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Bridges. From outside the arc. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
The Knicks pull it in. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Here's Towns following the basket by LeBron James. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Anunoby a screen on Reeves. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
LeBron passes to Davis. Now Reddish. Bridges with the steal. Inside. Here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Now, I spoke to him about the plans with Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul. Here's Reeves. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Here's the screen. He takes it in.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. Landry Shamit's checked in for Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Shamit kicks to Hart. Lets a floater go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
And Hart drops them both. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer on the way. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. Payne, he's checked in for the Knicks. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Dallas. Shamet on the wing. Back to Payne. It's stolen by Hachimura. Driving to the basket. Pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Milton. Lakers passing it around to the paint. The shot. Here's Hayes. Tries again. Tries again. The shot comes out. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Now McBride. Here's Achua. And that one released in time, but no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And New York looking at who they've got. Landry. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Payne at the shooting guard position.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Finney-Smith kicks to Hayes. Carries it from three-point range. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Here's Payne. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Connect. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by New York. Here's Hachimura, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Hachimura's got his first bucket in this one. McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Achua. Finney-Smith defending. McBride's shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. Finney-Smith kicks to Milton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Down low. Milton kicks to Finney-Smith. Here's Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Payne. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. The Lakers in the lead. Throws it up high, and Hayes throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Hachimura, the pass to Finney-Smith. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's McBride. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
1:43 left to play in the first half. Pass to connect. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hachimura. Bucket is good. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
McBride passes to Payne. Now, here's Achua. Finney Smith defending. There's a screen by Achua. And connects. Slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton connect.
Here's McBride. Sinks the triple. McBride's got 5.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Hachimura. It's tipped. Finney Smith passes to Milton. There's the 3. Drops in the tray. Milton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Well, with a little style is the vertical threat that is Precious Achua. That's a precious finish.
Here's Hachimura. The Knicks making the shot. Back to Milton. Pass to connect. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Knicks with possession here. 6-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's Achua. Plays it up and banks it in. Achua's got 4 this quarter.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show.
That is more than enough of us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Knicks trail by 4. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reeves. James against Brunson. Back to Reeves. Gets a very good look and converts. Reeves has got his first basket.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Reeves against Hart. James in the post. 5 to shoot. Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Brunson. LeBron with it. Hart covering. On the wing, James. Back to Reeves. pass to Reddish. From downtown, it's rebounded by Towns.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
Really left alone that time.
Well, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Bridges misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Reddish the pass to Vanderbilt. Not going to go that time. Bridges with some nice defense. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James against Brunson. Shoots the 3.
You know, we can get lost in LeBron's offensive skills. His defense has always been phenomenal as well.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Substitution on court.
Pass to Hayes. Puts it up from 15. The Knicks pull it in.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hachimura. Hayes, no good.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And it's Shamet missing. Lakers leading by 6. Connect with it. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. But Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Robinson. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is up and in.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
Going inside to the wing right side. Here's Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 10. Now, here's Shamet. Scoreless thus far. Robinson, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Driving the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Lakers second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there. Well, Connect started his NBA journey at a community college, grew 3 inches while he was there, eventually transferred to a major program and turned himself into a first-round pick.
McBride with the ball, defended by Milton. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 8 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Payne passes to McBride. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Precious Achiuwa. Cameron Payne is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Landry Shaman, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That is his first foul of the game. The Lakers on D. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. To the middle. And Reddish with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Davis in the corner. The kick out to LeBron. And Davis with the basket on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The shake. Pass to Hart. Driving inside. And the basket is good.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
James down the lane. And finished off by Davis.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Towns with it. He's picked up by James. Back to Towns. Puts the move on. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. For the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Bridges.
Well, Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism, some big-time hops.
James looking it over. Oh, James muscles it in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here we go, all alone.
Wow, the long reach of Cat. When he grabs for the ball, it's over.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Outside, Davis. And it's off from 3-point range. New York's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Hart kicks to Bridges. Towns against Davis. Back to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Just 4 to shoot. And that one drops. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Brunson takes off. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Here's Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And again, it's LeBron James.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And the Knicks miss again. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Inside, Towns with the steal.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Hard against LeBron. Reeves outside. Stolen away.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific
About opening day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Van Vliet and Shepard, they're the guards. And it's Eason in at the center position. Pass to Davis. The rebound by Shepard. Brooks outside. Van Vliet finds Eason. Brooks outside. Screen by Eason. Beyond the arc. James with the rebound. Davis against Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Van Vliet. James with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Smith with a screen on James. Launches it. Smith no good. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Eason with a steal. Van Vliet on the wing. Check by Davis. And here's Shepard for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Into the lane. Grant, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Shepard.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. But his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star. Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepard play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
Smith in the high post. The Rockets with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got 6.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Now here's Brooks. Defense is right there. Back to Smith. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
The Lakers in the lead. Reeves, the pass to James. Eason against Davis. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. And finished off by Davis!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
there's Van Vliet on the assist by Smith.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
James finds Davis. Tries a 10-footer, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
James. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
James passes to Davis. And the shot's good. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Smith with a screen on Reeves. Back to Smith. From outside the arc. Hachimura with a rebound. Here's James. An easy 2 on the layup. 6 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Anthony Davis. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets. Starting the second, they've got Jalen Green, Thompson out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Şengün in at the 5. Reddish misses. Rockets trail by 3. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
And it's good. 2 points. Well, Houston's shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. And it's Whitmore missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Milton sinks that one from the post. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Whitmore goes in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Milton, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Nice D from Reddish. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The 3 from Wood. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Şengün with it, picked up by Reddish. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Los Angeles leading by 6. Wood outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Just strength from the big man Şengün, pushing through the contact.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Count that bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Milton, pass to Vanderbilt. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now Wood. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's Milton. Banked it in off the glass. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
They get it back. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Şengün hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Wood outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The Rockets trail. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Whitmore. To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Wood outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
The 3 from Wood. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wood. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
On the wing, Milton. Whitmore defending. Milton surveys the floor. Wood with the screen. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Whitmore goes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Christian Wood has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's taking a peek now. Appreciate you joining.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Hachimura at power forward with AD in its center. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in its small forward. That's the Laker 5. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one's no good. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Eason up top. Hachimura covering. It's Eason with the jam.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Van Vliet scanning the floor. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Smith no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Shepard, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Van Vliet. Soft touch off the glass. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Brooks. To the paint. Smith outside. Launches the three. Connects from downtown. Smith's got 5.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Davis, a screen. Here's Reeves. Back to Davis. To stop the run. Can't cash it in from close range.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Tari Eason is seen by some as a player on the rise, Richard. Things are coming together for him.
Yeah, his game is evolving along with his confidence. When young players put in work, they are going to get better, and that's what Eason has done.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Milton is checked in. The 3 from Wood. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Okay, let me tell you the story of the night. It's been Christian Wood, and that's not surprising. A modern big man who can score all over the floor.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. Holiday from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
And you can see the floor awareness by Şengün. Just an outstanding passer for a guy his size.
Wood with it. All alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Wood's got 7 points for the quarter.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Back to Holiday. Holiday powers it home.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Lakers trail by 5. Out to Wood. Left side, Vanderbilt. On the wing, Milton. Pass to Wood. Clock at 6. Now Vanderbilt. Back to Wood. With 1 on the clock, and Wood with the stuff.
Goodness gracious, Wood with a little bit of extra on that slam.
Whitmore goes in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday to the inside. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Big finish in transition from Green.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Rockets lead by 7. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Aaron Holiday out there with Thompson. Then it's Cam Whitmore. Then it's Green. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. Here's Milton. That one is off. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Thompson gets a good look. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 9.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Wood misses. And the Rockets shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Nice execution inside from Green.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Reddish, here we go. The 3 ball. And Wood with the 3. Wood's got 27.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Davis, he's checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And LeBron subbed in for Milton. And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Brooks, he's checked in for Thompson. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of... momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
The first free throw is good. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Lakers trail by 5. Outside Davis. Easton with a steal. Brooks with it. Picked up by James. VanVleet, the pass to Brooks. VanVleet against Reddish. Picked by Smith. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Eason, the pass to Smith. Brooks with it. Back to Smith. Outside for Brooks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooks against James. Pass to Davis. A.D. doing what he does.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Davis, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Back to Davis. High arcing shot. Blocked. Van Vliet against Reddish. On the money with the jumper. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
Here's Davis. Outside Reddish. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Eason with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 7. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Up again. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 4th foul of the contest. For Los Angeles, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Davis. From behind the arc. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brooks outside. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 9.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
James. Eason pulls it in. Oh, deflected. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team.
And here are the Rockets now. For 3, Smith. He can't get that one to fall. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 9. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Reddish against Van Vliet. Four on the clock. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. And so the Rockets take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out
it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Smith, the pass to Eason. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. In the corner, it's Eason. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 3. From outside, off the mark. Smith against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Now Eason. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Hart. Here's Eason. Drives to the hoop.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Brunson against Brooks. Now Towns. Towns a screen on Green. For 3. Hart, that's good.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Eason gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hart finds Brunson. And here's Towns.
And now a moment to see the stats for Van Vliet. Coming off a terrific season. He averaged about 17 points a game last year. 8 assists and 4 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he is in the game, a great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby in the corner. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And here's Brooks. After the 3-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns to the inside. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 7 points in the game. 1:52 left to play in the first. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Here's Anunoby. Back to Hart. Here's the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
Brooks kicks to Green. Back to Brooks. On the wing, Green. Defended by Hart. And Green slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby finds Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Takes the 3. Towns, no luck.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Anunoby, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Now, using that length, Anunoby got into position, and the defense did all they could, but they ended up fouling.
That's good from Anunoby. Rockets trail by 3. Holiday goes in. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's McBride. Down low. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Whitmore. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They've got Precious Achiuwa. Cameron Payne is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson, and it's Shamet in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Houston shooting their first free throws of the night, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And Payne will play patient in the pick and roll. That's a lot of alliteration, but we'll go with it. He's smart.
And Whitmore throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Payne passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Payne passes to McBride. That one goes in. McBride's got his first bucket of the night. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Whitmore. Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now here's Payne. His last outing, he had 8 points. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Shamet the pass to Robinson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Robinson sets a screen for Payne. Goes back up. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets where it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Whitmore with it, covered by Achiuwa. And it's Whitmore missing. Payne looking around. Pass to McBride. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Şengün. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Whitmore. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 5-point game. McBride passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
And that one is good. Payne's got 4 points in the quarter.
Payne, one of those guys like a water bug, just slippery on the inside, and you can't find him.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And doing a really solid job getting that ball inside. Much more of a physical presence here in the second.
Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Green, he's checked in for Shepard. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Brooks checked in for Houston. Here's Eason. Good on the 3-point shot. And now it's a 12-point Houston lead.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Towns against Eason. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Fred VanVleet picks one up.
Might have been a little force from Brunson, but he gets in there to get the foul.
He hits the second from the line. Towns against Eason. Pass to VanVleet. Over Brunson. Here's Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Eason's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And so it's Houston looking at a 13. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
Taking a closer. Thank you for being with us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Tari Eason.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Now, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Rockets. At the guard positions, VanVleet and Green. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. Here's Hart, following the basket by Fred VanVleet. He was all alone on that one. Anunoby's got 6.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Rockets leading by 12. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Brooks. And it's Brunson missing. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Eason fires for 3. The Knicks pull it in. It's stolen by Eason. Pass to Smith. Van Vliet outside. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anunoby with it. Now Green defending. Stolen by Van Vliet. Brooks from outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 12. Bridges inside the three-point line. And it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 11.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A new lineup here for Houston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, and guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. It's good. And the Rockets lead by 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
1:57 left to play here in the third, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
In last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now here's Payne. It's rebounded by Şengün. Over in the corner, Shepard buries the long-range jumper. Shepard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepard just needs to catch it when he's on.
And it's Shamet missing. Rockets leading by 11. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Ridmore, no good on the 3. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Rockets. From past the arc. That shot off. For New York, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. The 3. McBride's shot is off. And for Houston, they're shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Now, here is Robinson. Here's Achua. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Shepard. Hits the three-point bomb. Shepard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Rockets. Here's McBride. Sinks that one from the post. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
And Holiday kicks to Thompson. Robinson with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. Rockets have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. That one is no good. Knicks trail by 15. McBride finds Payne. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. To the paint. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Count the basket. Robinson's got 8.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Shamet. And so it's Houston. 13 points up at the end of the period. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rockets leading by 13. They've got Landry Shamet, Miles McBride out there with Payne, and then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Robinson in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Good on the shot.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Payne passes to Shamet. That's tipped and stolen by Thompson. He lobs it up, and Whitmore throws it down.
There's no shortage of verticality to Whitmore's game. He makes for a big target above the rim.
Payne passes to Robinson. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Nice shot by Thompson.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And it's blocked by Şengün. Thompson dishes to Holiday. Launches a 3. Payne grabs the board. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to Achiuwa. Over Shepherd. Shot's good by Achiuwa. Achiuwa's got his first points of the night.
Well, they're shoulder to shoulder down there. Achiuwa comes out the victor.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Green in for Shepherd. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Offensive rebound. Rockets leading by 14. Bridges with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The shot's good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. At one point, they led by 16. Brooks kicks to Green. Over Hart. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And the Rockets lead by 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Well, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Thompson with the bucket.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
In close, the kick out to Towns. Rockets with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Green.
Oh. And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Pass to Bridges. The 3-ball. Hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Knicks trail by 13. Towns, high post. Eason on him. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. Nice D from Brooks. Rockets leading by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Houston.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with one game left against this squad.
And he gets it to go. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so it's Houston with it. They lead by 14. And Thompson throws it down.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Brunson against Brooks. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't.